Alright, what goes on, everybody? Also, welcome on in, Erased Utopia into the stream clocket. And as you can see, I'm here today about to play me some El Residente Evil numero dos. Let's get it. First of all, I want to wish everybody who's watching this happy November 1st, almost the end of the year already. Let's get it. I was fixing to stream some yesterday since it was Halloween and all, and possibly the day before, but other stuff happened. I'm sure nobody cares though. Anyway, but that doesn't mean that the spooky spirit has to be over for the weekend. So that's why we playing some Mario 2, like I said. I know last time we were on here, we were flexing the infinite machine gun, but not too long after that, went ahead and did some upstream playthroughs, went ahead and blew through the B scenarios without saving, got a good rank, and got the infinite Gatling gun. So we're going to be getting some playthroughs going today and flexing some of that and going from there. Starting with Leon's A, then Claire's B, then Claire's A and Leon's B in the next stream. So. Resident Evil 2. But yeah, what's going on? Erased Utopia, how have you been? How was your Halloween? It was alright. Did you do anything special? Dress up, have some candy, or hand out some?
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
You dressed up and went to a bubble tea place with a friend, but that was about it. Nice. Can't go wrong with a little tea with bobas in it. Who'd you dress up as, if you don't mind me asking? There was no trick-or-treating on your neighborhood. They haven't been celebrating it lately. Yeah, that's understandable. Doesn't seem like much of anybody does nowadays. Also, welcome on, I'm Vincent. Crew established in the building. How are you today, Vincent?
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Also, what did I do on Halloween? Just spend time with family. One of my relatives injured themselves, so I've just been helping them out a little bit around the house. Helping them get stuff prepared for our little Halloween Festivus. Hung out, ate some food, watched scary movies, and that was about it.
What was that? What are these things?
You had a onesie that you wore. Kinda lazy, but that's all you had. That's understandable.
Don't move! Don't move!
Doing good on you? I'm doing alright myself, can't complain. Well, I was fixing to stream some, possibly yesterday or day before yesterday, but I'm here now, so that's all that matters.
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
I love the way Leon says that. What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Sorry not being too much on poor streams. Poor streams. Come home and take a nap, that's understandable. I know everybody's got their own team going on, no pressure.
There!
Okay.
I don't know if you've seen it, but I just completed NG4 Master Ninja. And it's on my YouTube if you want to check that out sometime. So.
And the whole place went
Great!
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
But may I ask, how was your Halloween,
There's a
Sir
gun
Vincent?
inside.
Better take it with you.
Did you do anything nice on that day? Did you dress up, eat some candy, watch scary movies? What'd you do? I want to do. Did I unlock any outfits for Leon? You can unlock outfits, you just have to acquire a key from a certain zombie
Still in one piece.
to unlock the outfit closet.
Maniac's gonna ram us!
I'm gonna see if I have to do that again as soon as we start playing.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay!
And you can check it on my YouTube as well. Last time I played this game was with the machine gun, and I was playing as them in their biker outfits. So, if Striker from MK took down Kentaro, you think Leon can too? That depends which version of Leon you're referring to. Be him in his police outfit or his investigator outfit, his jacket.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
You watch the Conjuring series with your family. Nice.
Sorry about that.
And you watch Weapons too.
I
Interesting.
thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies. But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Seriously, his voice sounds so chopped and screwed, but yeah, I'm not even gonna pick up any items on my way to the station. Yeah, I think, what was I gonna say? I did watch the very first Conjuring with my family. They loved it. It wasn't entirely my cup of tea, to be honest. But they want to see like the whole series, all the movies, including the spin-offs. I think with Annabelle or something. I am a tad bit curious about weapons, though. That looks pretty interesting, actually. The movie adding the title of weapons makes no sense. It has nothing to do with weapons, but I ain't gonna spoil it. Yeah. Keep what you know under wraps. Just in case I'm curious enough to see it one of these days. They do actually look kind of creepy than any. Weapons does look interesting, yeah. I wish they would buy me again. Did you dress up at all, Vincent? Or were you just chilling most of the time? Weapons is a good movie, I recommend. Yeah, I just might see you one of these days. I just might. You don't celebrate Halloween too much here. That's understandable. Up there's Bradley. There's my butt belly. Up in this biatch. Yeah, you just stay right there. I got something for you. I sure do. But yeah, I even asked somebody, well, Farnham actually. Well, not asked, but I said Happy Halloween to him one time, and he was like, Halloween? People still say that or celebrate that sort of thing? Where you're from? Being his usual dude bro self.
Oh, man. Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks
Friend
like
of dude
the
celebrates
party
something. Nah, he was asking me, people still celebrate that where you're from?
happened?
'Cause
About
we
2
don't
months
hear.
ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen.
I didn't know they
Hang in
celebrate
there.
Halloween a lot in Japan.
Don't worry
Nice.
about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But just go.
Solid grass up.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
Brother, still better be there when I come out too. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I want to say it does kind of make sense that they would celebrate Halloween in Japan. Especially because the movies and the games they make there are no joke, horror-wise. They mess you up some kind of way. Plus, if you ever play the game Dead by Daylight, then you know they would have they have like a whole restaurant or cafe or whatever it's called there. That's all Dead by Daylight themed. I don't know what it looks like specifically, but I thought it was interesting. But yeah, we got the Gatling gun in hand. Now let's go see if Paul Bradley is there. And if he's not there, we're gonna have a problem. Like, cause I sure as hell ain't pick up no items before I came here, so. Alright, he's still there. Come here, Bradley, I got a little something for you. My little friend right here.
Say hello to my little friend!
Yeah, I basically just tore him to shreds. Let's get a big ol' literal rip for our friend Bradley right here. But yeah, now we got the epic key, so we should be good to change our outfits. And this gun has the same firing noise as an RE3 Nemesis. Interesting. Only difference is how Leon holds it. And potentially Claire. Also, but the game PC you're gonna buy next month, it'll be your Christmas gift to yourself. Nice. Very, very nice. I know you probably told me what brand it was, but what kind of PC was it again? It's been a while since I asked about that, actually. because I didn't want to hound you about it. AMD one. Alright, because, yeah, now that you mention it, it actually sounds familiar. Well, at least what you told me, and plus I know AMD. So BRB, alright, you take your time.
Oh boy.
How about the bam? I'm gonna tear this liquor to shreds. Watch this. You saw he didn't look cheesily at first when I was shooting him. Unlike the machine gun. Also, take a look at this mess right here. Look at that. Hold up. Well, obviously has the same imagery too from RE3 Nemesis, except it looks bigger in the item box thingy right here. Also, yes, we get that liquor hardcore. He can keep that nasty ass tongue all to himself. I don't know what kind of germs or diseases he got. Ain't got no dental insurance or nothing. Nathan. See if you can find the outfits room. Oh, I know where it is, because I've been there before. First of all, reset the capture card browser, because it's making staticky noise like it always do. Take this red drill with me. And you see I got the key right here that helps me unlock it too, so remember that. I like the way he holds the Gatling gun too. But it looks and sounds the same as it did Nemesis. I kinda wish it were a little different in this game. Sort of. No, you don't. And of course, hits multiple enemies at once. He's a hell of a good time. I honestly wish there were a moment in Claire's campaign where she acquired this, but that's only because I was thinking like the remake version, to where she gets it in that game. But anyway. But yeah, you go into this room right here, this safe room. Then you go to this closet, ask if you'll use the special key in your inventory. And bing bang boom. 2 outfits. Let's go with this one right here though. Wow, amazing. Doesn't he look so spectacular? Doesn't Leon look absolutely quaint? I'm gonna show you the other outfit, but I'm gonna play in this outfit most of the time. I live. Yeah, and this is another outfit. I played in this outfit in my previous playthrough. It's the skull for me. Looks more badass. I can't help but imagine what it would have been like if he had wore this in Resident Evil 4. Look more edgy. But matter of fact, I guess we can think of it as Leon's RE4 beta outfit. Yes. Even for tank top, yeah. We were fixing to play through this one anyway. It's kind of fitting with the gun he's using. I gotta tell you, Leon's definitely had to have some kind of workout routine before he came to Raccoon City and started fighting his way through the apocalypse. It's like, no wonder he was able to survive so well. But anyway. Plus the baseball hat is a nice touch. Well, not baseball hat, but cap. No cap. Almost looks kind of military-like. Sort of. And unfortunately, Claire has only one outfit, which is basically the same biker outfit Leanna has. Well, not the same, but the same atmosphere, though. Very Sonya Blade tee here. Leon's basically the male Sonya Blade. Mr. Sonya Blade. Sonya's so tough she'll have her hubby do the cooking and the cleaning. Oh dear. Yeah, you can stop sponging now, sir. Anyone else? No? Okay. I tried. Anyway. Now we're gonna read from Claire's brother's diary. Ooh, we're gonna get in trouble. And Chris is gonna be so mad at us. Take the medal right here.
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all. There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
The Mercenaries mode in RE3, Code Veronica, and Zero are so annoying. Mercenaries mode in RE3 isn't so bad. It's annoying when you have to grind for like points and currency to unlock all the infinite weapons, but it's otherwise a good mode. I don't know about Code Veronica or Zero because I haven't played the modes in those games. Shoot, I haven't played the Mercenaries mode in this game or first. So. Matter of fact, what do you think? Should I stream Code Veronica? Since everybody's bugging out about a new remake or whatever. Or hoping for a remake. Leaking them some kind of way. Oh shit. I just thought I'd ask because I've been contemplating streaming it. Because I played through it once before and it was tedious as hell. But with all the annoying ass puzzles and enemies. And it's like, how could anybody want a remake of all of this? I mean, I know it's part of the game's main storyline in a sense, but still though. And if they 2 remake, they better give us they better give us melee attacks like an RE4 and everything. I don't even care. Like, especially if you recall the intro scene in Code Veronica, they went ahead and snuck a little action in there, and nobody complained about it. So, same better apply to when we're fighting all those zombies and random creatures and whatnot, without a doubt. But, yeah. Oh, that good stuff. I don't know why I thought it said spade at first, but now I'm thinking about the other door. See, I get confused in this police station so goddamn easily. That's why I just like to blow through it as quick as I can and get on with my life. I tell you what. But yeah, maybe I'm thinking of that one door upstairs that needed the spade key. So, I just might be. I know I need this first. So what are your plans for the rest of the year, or this month, Utopia? That's one for the thumbnail reel. Yep, that's the door I was thinking of. I wonder if I can hit it like this. No, I can't. Get up. I got words for you. By words, I mean bullets. That's kinda so awesome you don't even have to aim. And I can just hit multiple enemies at once. That's why it's so awesome. I done hurt my leg.
My leg! My leg!
Gotta get them plugs. The plugs is yeah, don't even think about it. Don't even. Don't you dare. Also, Warner Brothers, JK, WB, Vincent, Authority. Banga. So what are the first few games you think you'll play once you get your PC? I haven't mean to ask before you said you'll be back. Oh shit, I forgot. Put out the fire. The fire in the flame. It drives the mind insane. Marvel Rivals, Tekken 8, Expedition 33, First Descendant. Nice. What was Expedition 33 again? Because I've heard the name, I just can't think of what it's about at the top of my head. There's that French turn-based RPG that's probably going to be Game of the Year. I see. Yeah, when you said Expedition 33, though, I literally thought you meant that one game that kind of plays like this one other game, Lethal Company. But I'm thinking of something different. Of course, so. Oh god, where do I get that? You know what, never mind. I just answered my own question in my head. That's the way to get the valve to put out the fire. And Marvel Tokon when it releases. Nice. I still have yet to see more gameplay for it to decide if I want to get it or not. I've seen the trailers, but that was about it. Oh shit. I will say about Marvel Rivals, they already convinced me to play by adding Ghost Rider, Robbie Reyes. I gotcha. Probably gonna be your favorite character when you start playing. Did they show gameplay of him, or? Alright, show gameplay of all first 8 characters. Oh, and he's one of them. Okay. I see. Oh dear. It's not dangerous to go back outside. You're talking to somebody who just shut down 2 zombies with a Gatling gun, so I mean... ain't used to games like these. You saw the Moonblade skin for Blade on Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I've seen, I saw someone playing the zombies mode, and somebody was playing Blade with that skin on. I thought it was pretty sick. I still have yet to try out the zombies mode. It already looks complicated as all hell. Having to decide which character you want to play, and they got all manner of cards and the setup that you can choose from. But in Moon Knight did the fusion dance, bruh. Are you sure they didn't get like the Patara earrings and fused that way? Oh shit. Tara is more accurate since their clothes also fused. Yeah. Yeah. Because if they did do the fusion dance, they would have the signature jacket that comes with it, everything. Basically the signature fusion fit that Gotenks and Gogeta had on. I will say though about Marvel Rivals, I will say that I have been kind of falling off of that game lately. So Moon Knight have 3 personalities, with Blade it means now they have 4. I'm about to say, doesn't Moon Knight have some kind of personality disorder or something? I don't know if you or someone told me that, or if I learned about it from somewhere, but... he has 3 personality. Okay. I thought he might, now that you mentioned it. I will say though, I have been kind of falling up of Marvel Rivals as of late. Or at least I've just kind of been drifting apart from it. Shoot, I don't think I played the game since Daredevil came out, because I was fixing to lord him, but the randomness on there is just too much. And people be throwing games all over the place, so it's like, that kind of kills it for me. But whenever you get your PC, if you're down to play Marvel Rivals, I'm definitely down for that as well. I just thought you might like to know that. So. Okay, yeah. They are adding cross progression, by the way. I don't know if you saw that, but. Take these guys out. Live service games burn out sometimes and needs a break from more coming back to it. Yeah, I even seen like articles in general about the game losing players and then coming back and gaining players, and it's like, make up your mind. It's like, I want to believe that's probably the Steam player base that they're talking about, but as far as the consoles, I'm not so sure. By the way, it would be nice if they got their back straight, their story straight Are there more people playing the game nowadays, or are there less than when it first came out? Like, I said if they would add Daredevil, they would have to make him fancy. They did exactly that. What do you mean by that? Are you talking about like his gameplay and his outfits, or? But yeah, he definitely stylish and fast-paced, which I'm grateful for, by the way. There's one ability that's definitely OP where he slams the batons on the ground and gains bonus health from doing so every time. Angela can smash me anytime. Yeah. Yeah. Big fun fact about Angela. What's that? Also ripped her our boy Marvin's. She was from the Spawn universe, but Image Comics lost a copyright fight to Marvel and Angela became a Marvel character. Oh, really? Oh, really? So you mean just when I thought Angela would be one of those made-up characters that Marvel Rivals said they were going to bring to the table, she turned out to be from somewhere different instead. Interesting. So that essentially makes her a crossover character at best, is what you're saying. Or am I tripping? You'll just have to check the angels who hunt spawns. She share the same designs and armor with them. Okay. Okay. I see. I will say I'm not too big on Angela. I have yet to actually touch her or play as her. Touching her sounded freaky, but just something about her, given my experience with fighting her in matches, is just, I don't know. Her abilities just don't click with me in a sense. It's crazy how I kill those dogs before they even touch the ground. Uh-huh. See if there's a red herb down here. Of course I can't carry any more items. Hey, what were we talking about again? I know we were talking about rivals, but before that. Enter Miss Red Dress Bitch Lady.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
It kind of makes sense you talk about
what
my...
are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Yeah, you expect me to trust you after you almost tried to shoot me. But yeah, unlike Leon's background, it makes sense that she talk about my uniform in this case because of the RPD hat. Yeah, we were already mentioning Daredevil, which by the way, I really want to load in that game. We already talked about Moonblade, but yeah, PC games. I feel like I should get Tekken 8 because that game looks cool as hell. I'm just worried about the complicated controls and whatnot. And getting my ass beat on there. But first I sent in the, you saw the November 6th update stuff, right? They got news descendant coming and new weapons and the Bayonetta collab. Dude, I literally have so many herbs now. It's not even funny. Well, maybe a little. Ho ho. The commands are actually better to execute compared to previous Tekken, so you might have easier time. Yeah, but I guess the one thing I'm worried about is, like, learning how to juggle folks the way they'll potentially juggle me. And it's like, I won't be able to fight back in that case, and it's like, ah! And plus, even if I got that game, there would probably only be a few people that I would play with, and that was it. And that would be it. So... But you've seen, like, the update stuff for First Descendant, haven't you?
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
I love how he's treating Ben like he did something wrong. Like, literally.
Is this the guy?
Ben? You told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Yeah, I seen the ending battle where Jim fights Kazuya. It is pretty epic, especially with all the different endings that it had. I will say, ever since they added Tekken 3 to PS Plus, I've sort of been getting in the Iron Fist spirit, if you know what I mean. 'Cause I think my parents used to own Tekken 3 on PS Plus back in the day. Well, not PS Plus, but PS1. It's been so long ago, though. But there was something about it that I liked back then. And now, to be able to play it for myself is like, also there's a Tekken Force mode and the story mode, neat. I kinda knew there would be. Just like with every other Tekken game that was made before it. So you did see updates of First Ascended? Yeah. Looks neat. I did not mean to use that shit. I meant to combine it with the red herb and the blue herb. The red and green herb. But you know what? It's like I ain't letting these spiders touch me any kind of way, so it's okay. Not so long as we have to get with us. Ha ha ha. Oh, just like that. You want to pause that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be the only time I let them poison me too. Uh-huh. So you found images of Angels of Spawn Universe. Can you post it on general? Post it in, let me see. Hold on. You can post it on art. The art section. But yeah, this new update for First Descendant looks like one of the most exciting I've ever seen. And I'm not just saying that because of the Bayonetta collab. Well, maybe a little. Oh. But apparently they're talking about like a final confrontation with the main antagonist, and I'm really hoping that's not an indication that it's gonna be near the end of the storyline. Cause I want there to be more, to be honest, but... And they're adding like new swords to the game, and they're adding a whole new trading system, all that good stuff. So, sounds like it'll be a fun time. Very fun time.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
Yeah, whatever.
It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Ada time. So I seen the images you posted. You weren't kidding about the revealing part. But then again, I guess that's to be expected, since it's more comic accurate. But as long as they're not super revealing, that's good. It's pretty interesting. Can I say just die already? Thank you. And since you mentioned that they were from the same comics as Spawn, it actually has me curious as to what it would be like if they added him as like maybe a crossover character. Just Spawn in the whole Marvel universe. That would be mental. Absolutely sick. Oh, so let me see Ada's gun. Almost looks like she had a laser sight underneath it that she never uses. And that's how most guns usually are in all the future Resident Evil games. Or all the later ones. Not future, but... Marvel isn't fond of crossovers like DC. Marvel did a few crossovers. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that's fair. But you know, just a thought though. Since you say Angela looks like the angels from the Spawn comics, who fight demons and whatnot. So, just a thought.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
My mic was off. She is from the Spawn verse. She just got to Marvel because of copyright stuff. So that essentially makes her a crossover, doesn't it? Oh god, I'm thinking of what I need this for. Never mind, I remember. I remember now. We can say it is a crossover character, but she don't have any ties to Spawn because she's from Marvel now. Get it? Okay. So I guess if we were to know where she came from, she is a crossover at heart, but not entirely. It's just Marvel's little twist on the character, in a sense. Yeah, exactly. I guess we can essentially say, too, that Marvel basically pulled the Disney on us. Because, you know, Disney likes taking over everything, so... And since Marvel's owned by Disney, you know. But seriously, what is up with these lickers not wanting to flinch from this weapon in particular? As opposed to the machine gun where they do flinch easily. That's something I just don't get. And this gun is stronger too, so it's like... is like the barrel not thick enough for them? Could that be it? Or... what's it? He posted an image of her, let me see. Let me see this. You can still see the spawn world in their design. Okay. Dude, their moans were in perfect harmony or synchronization too. Like their moans literally synchronized and harmonized perfectly with each other. I don't know if y'all could hear that, but... I was about to say though, I suppose if Marvel Rebels were to add like an outfit for Angela that basically has more of a Spawn atmosphere to it, then that would be more crossover like in nature. So these things can keep clawing at me all day like I ain't budging. Not the slightest. I want to get rid of this key already. Ah, shit. Imagine if they had a costume inspired in their OG revealing Spawn costume. It's Marvel Rebels as possible. Yeah, because I mean, just about every other outfit that all the characters have has been comic accurate thus far. Basically becoming softcore at its best, so it's like... why would they not? How could they not? It kind of makes you forget that the game is rated T in the first place. But then, of course, you gotta think about games like Soul Calibur. They've gotten away with it, so... I can't Marvel Rebels. Alright, I'm going up to the clock tower. Clock tower. Clock. We got to clock it. Did you know Spawn on MK11 confirmed his appearance on Soul Calibur 2 is canon? Yep. Why did he make a Soul Calibur 2 reference in MK11? Yeah, I honestly never would have known that. I don't think I even heard a piece of dialogue that mentioned Soul Calibur 2. I'll have to look that up though. That's actually pretty interesting. Spawn me out here like I can go to whatever universe I want to and you cannot tell me otherwise. Shit, he's been in Soul Calibur, he's been in MK11. I'm trying to think if he was in the Call of Duty games. I can't think of which one it was. Was it Modern Warfare 2 or 3? Either way. Just like 2B, yeah. Just like 2B is the queen of crossovers, Spawn is the king. He's in Invincible Comics, yes. See what I mean? King of crossovers. 2B's the queen and Spawn is the king. Oh, I just realized that 2B was also on Soul Calibur 6, which was interesting, so.
No! Get away!
William was out here like, eat your yum yums, Ben. It's good for you. William out here like the Baker family, trying to force feed Ethan. And that's a real game. Compare him some time ago. MK versus DC is canon. That's why Scorpion on Injustice 2 and Rated on Injustice 2. Remember the superheroes? Yeah.
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer! Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story. Ben. Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay. Hang in there, Ben. Oh,
He never gets that scum.
my chest.
But Claire will.
It's burning. What's wrong?
Good God, what was that?
That's been one of the most visceral deaths in the game, and I'm here for it. But yeah, I already knew MK versus DC was canon because some people call it Mortal Kombat 8. So, or that's essentially Mortal Kombat 8, basically. Because I haven't seen a MK game out there that serves as the 8th, other than that one in particular. So,
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey! Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
also, what kind of sad news? What is the big sad you have for me? So I just want to see what's in the parking lot, just out of curiosity. Maybe he's talking about we have access now. Like... nah, because he did say he was going to the store, so... I just wanted to be curious. I knew we had to go to the sewers, I just wanted to be curious for once. Super Sentai isn't selling as well as Kamen Rider and Ultraman. The Super Sentai of this year will be the last one. No! What? They'll probably come back after some years too. Come on. That's a shame, I like Super Sentai. Honestly, I would have thought that he did better than Kamen Rider. But for Kamen Rider to be doing better than Super Sentai, oh, so yeah, get that bot out of my chat. You kidding me right now? Yeah, that is kind of sad though. Because they made so many Super Sentais from which Power Rangers were inspired on, which makes me think about the future of that franchise as well. So. Shoot, when did they start making Kamen Rider? Like, how long has it been going on for? I never truly looked. We also don't have more Power Rangers since 2023. Hasbro don't know what to do with it. Yeah. Kill this bastard. Eat of this motherfucking mother! Yeah! Kamen Rider 6, 1971. Shoot, that's close to when Super Sentai came out. Around the time Super Sentai came out. And did those two have crossovers at one point? I feel like they did.
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
They have lots of crossover movies, okay. I kind of figured as such, I just didn't know for sure. But yeah, there have been so many Super Sentais and Power Rangers. I guess it's hard to imagine that they would come to an end like this. It's like I'm sure it was bound to happen, but It's just how it happens that gets to you. The superhero world, Kamen Rider and Super Sentai from all the years get manipulated to go to war against each other. Shit. And what year did they make that? So I'm taking this with me. Where's that valve I had earlier?
Ada! Heads up!
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
So you would expect to see a little blood on Leon's arm. Unless you got that bulletproof shirt on. Oh, you know, just more video game logic at its finest. Also, I'll go ahead and look up. It was released in 2012. Shit. I'm trying to think. There's that one Super Sentai where they made Power Rangers Megaforce off of, and there was also a big battle on that between all the generations of Power Rangers. Only the Japanese version was much more epic. So when you say where they go to war against each other, I can't help but think of that. But if we're talking about Kamen Rider and Super Sentai, that might be something I have to see.
You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself. Ada Wong.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna look it up while this cutscene plays.
I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-Virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-Virus. William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-Virus away from me. G-Virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-Virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is... Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
Flashback.
This way. It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-virus into his own body?
The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there!
Shoot! Eat this, you freak!
I'm stopping it!
What is this thing?
Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Fire! You son of a...
Rip.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus.
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. Even worse, every G-virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures.
And create offspring. No. Too bad.
She just went click. I know this is a horror game and all, but given I'm surprised at this point Ada didn't pull out the skills. The skills against her. Oh, stop it. You ain't hurt. You ain't hurt.
Ada?
But yeah, I went ahead and looked it up. I looked at clips of the movie you were mentioning, and looks pretty epic. And cool. Also, apparently there are a bunch of internet shorts that that promoted the movie to like some kind of something about a murder case or some investigation case, whatever. I don't know, I kind of skimmed through it, but it was pretty cool though. Yeah, the increment. The increment. My favorite match of the movie is Gokaire versus Deke, the ranger that can transform into all the rangers, and Ryder can transform into all the riders. Nice. I will say I watched like a little bit of it while the cutscene on here was playing, and so far it looks like it starts out with only the Mega Force Rangers that turn into all the Power Rangers from the past. And it doesn't really show the big fight until like much later. I'm trying to think, were there any ink ribbons right here? Looks like there should be. I see that little tiny black. Yeah, that's what I thought. But Gotai is the Super Mega Force. Gokai is the Super Mega Force. Okay. Yeah, that's what you mean. That's why I need to learn. I need to learn like all of the names. There's just some. There are a few versions of the Power Rangers whose names I'm familiar with, like the Magi Ranger and the Bokengers and the Shinkengers. But there's more that I just need to get used to. Because most of them don't sound familiar in the slightest. As much as I want to be ballsy, I'm going to save here in case something happens. Because I know what happens next. I'm just afraid of what might happen. I don't know how you're going to get the movie, but it's available on YouTube and English subtitles for free. Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. That's the one I was looking at earlier, actually. So.
Ada!
But yeah, I seen that the movie is available. Come get some. I got a little treat for you. Oops. Hi, lad. I love how most of the monsters in this game just shatter apart like they're Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. But it's like a gory edition of it. This is one of the coolest of the crossover movies. You didn't watch many, but from the ones you watched, this one was the coolest.
Isn't making things any easier.
Yeah, I can kind of see why. Especially if it's all the generations of Kamen Riders and Power Rangers coming together.
That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Yes, now we start team up with Ada. Ada-san. And she helped me fight the zombies. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, so let me backtrack a little. You said Kamen Rider appeared in almost the same year as... There's an explanation for that. No, I was saying I know Super Sentai came out in the 70s, or sometime in the 70s. I guess I just assumed that they came out around like around the same time as Kamen Rider. 'Cause not the same year, a similar year. Okay. Well, by the way, what's your explanation for that? You didn't selected the right English words. That's all good. I ain't judging. Yeah, get them some bitches. You ain't kill that one, but that's alright. I love me a growl that can shoot. What the hell? Put those medallions in. Those medallions. Those aren't medallions, those are medallions. That's what Leon's name is short for. His full name is Medallion S. Kennedy. Like, it's because Super Sentai and Kamen Rider counterparts in design both have deep stories, but Super Sentai is more focused on kids, teens, and teaches stuff about teamwork. Kamen Rider is focused on teens, adults, and more have adult themes. That's also why they don't have a team, just some allies. Okay. Because, oh shit. I will say when I lived in Korea for 3 years, I watched a whole lot of Power Rangers without even realizing it was Super Sentai, but it was that version just in a Korean dub. And I think I watched a little bit of Kamen Rider as well, but I could just never get into it. And based on what you're saying, seeing as how it's more focused on teens and adults, I could kind of see why I couldn't get into it. Maybe because it was too complicated for me to get into. Meanwhile, Power Rangers just felt more familiar, so... And it was more intriguing seeing the original version as opposed to the US version, so... And I did notice Kamen Rider mostly fought enemies by themselves without any help from anybody, so... Which kind of felt weird, in a sense. Yeah, get him, Ada. You show him what fool. I was about to say, I never picked up the Magnum. I was gonna go back and pick up the one part that was shining on the ground, but I never got the Magnum, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Next time. Yeah, you go, girl. You got him. That one was mine, though. Sorry. Get the hell off me. Oh, way to clip his arm off. Very nice. Some writers have other writers in the show, but they aren't exactly a team like Super Sentai, they're more like allies. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Because if I ever did see the Kamen Riders team up with somebody, it would only be on occasion. I never understood why they did that. Because I was watching it in a different language that time, but... or at the time. So... what shall I take with me? This. That's what I'm going to take. You know, I'm sure we'll do fine against William in this encounter. We shall will. Mr. Will.I.Am-sis. Come on, Ada, you slowpoke. No, damn you, I didn't want to take those. You kidding me right now? Super Sentai will stop this year. Shit. Well, I also thought they were one of the most popular since they're not only our fancy superhero teams, but also have mechas and giant fight monsters. It's weird that they're the ones that are ending. Yeah. I honestly expected Power Rangers to go out with a big bang, just have every single Power Rangers from all the generations team up one more time against a bigger threat, but if this is the last one, I mean, feels almost kind of bittersweet. Just makes me curious as to how the US versions will have it play out as well. Since, like you said, Hasbro's running out of ideas and everything. So it's like... yeah, let's just see how this encounter goes. But the last Super Sentai Power Rangers of this year is exactly that. They are celebrating them. So they are having them all come together.
Ada, can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it.
They're all gonna team up. Alright. But there's obviously gonna be like a new group and everything, right? Before the big team up. Hi, Will.I.Am. This year, I mean, 2025, it's already airing. Okay. You stay away from me with that shit. That was so adorable the way he tried to swing at me. But he was too wounded. But yeah, I didn't know they were already airing. What's this new group like?
Don't die on me, Ada. Come on! Wake up! Come on!
Well, actually, do you know what they're called so I can look them up real quick?
Welcome back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Just realized my mic was muted. The team is called Gozi Yuger. That sounds weird already. They're like Gokaiger 2.0, but more stiff and fancy, and the main plot of the beginning is that they're fighting all the other Super Sentai to try to be the strongest team. What? You mean to tell me their enemies are all the Power Rangers? What? Bruh. Never would have imagined. You didn't watch it all yet? Okay. So those new team's enemies are all the past Power Rangers, essentially. Is the plot at the beginning. I don't know if it's like that during all the show. Okay. I was about to say. It's like I was about to say, I never would have thought the Power Rangers, the previous ones anyway, would live long enough to become the villains. Or be like antagonists with the righteous purpose behind it. And then they show up to help out the main people at the very end, or close to the end. Definitely they put some nods to Mighty Morphing Power Rangers since they're kind of part of Super Sentai history, and it's also the last series we're gonna have. It's kind of neat. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Since it started with them, and it's gonna end with them. Well, not with them, but end like them, in a sense. So. time for you to burn. Get all that whipping, sipping, dipping, tripping out of my face. You big disgrace. Swinging your vines all over the place. I just burned up your ass. Now I'm gonna shoot those plants on steroids. But yeah, Power Rangers, it's a good time. Definitely had a good run too. Just feels weird that it should end like this, as you say it is. I really want that other dude to do a jump attack on me. For real. So I assume Kamen Rider's gonna still continue making series even after Power Rangers ends, right? They are. Did they give any indication as to when they'll end the series at all? Or if they'll continue making it for, like, years to come? It's still selling well, so they're gonna keep going, of course. Yeah. Did they say how long they would continue to make it out? Or are they just gonna keep going until people get tired of it? Nah, don't shut that door. Don't do it. Don't do none of that. They didn't get info, but you know Japan, they continue as long as possible and enough to profit from it, unlike the rest, it needs to be giga profitable for them to continue something. Okay. It's kind of like how they're doing the Dragon Ball series. That's one of the few things that's keeping them going. They keep talking about hints for a new anime, speaking of continue where Super left off and all. But I believe it when I see it. So yeah, get your claws off me with your bitches. You know what? Maybe I should just play that. Gonna take more herbs with me. And like the King of Fighters, we have 15 games of it. Yeah, I guess that's another thing. It had a bad time on the 2000s. They took a hiatus, but they kept going after a time. Yeah, they're doing super well from it. That's why we got freaking Chun-Li now. Surprisingly. Also, ironically, because they put Terry in the 6th Street Fighter game. So you cross over with us, we'll cross over with you. I was about to say, is that another game you're fixing to play once you get your PC, or do you already play it via other methods? Like emulators and such. You wanna play Fate of Fury? Okay. I keep forgetting too, they give it so many names. It's like King of Fighters, Fatal Fury, SNK. SNK and Capcom are the main rivals, friends in fighting games and arcade times, so they got a good history together. I see. I assume you mean rivals in a good way. Hopefully, right? Not in a competitive sense. Or I guess I should say bad sense. Okay, I was just making sure. Just wanted some clarification. Bitch, if you don't stop chopping on my motherfucking leg, I swear to God. Finally! They were the only two big ones in the fighting industry of the time, so they didn't have anyone else to compete anyway. Yeah, until Tekken and Soul Calibur and other stuff came along.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only
reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
Wouldn't she?
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway. What happened?
Yeah, I can imagine they gave her just a smidgen bit of a concussion. Peak that scene. Yeah. Yeah, that probably hit her head hard enough too.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated.
It feels anticlimactic, but at the same time kinda deserved.
This sequence may not be aborted.
She was a little bit
All
cuckoo.
employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
More fun facts. Oh shit. And what's your fun fact for this one? For King of Fighters?
Leon. I've been waiting for you, Leon.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about, so just hand over the G-Virus.
I don't believe this. Annette was right. About everything.
That's why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot you.
You can't do that.
Ow.
Ada! Ada, I've got you. Don't give up.
I hate her for that so much.
It's over. Just let me go.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
It's too late, Leon. We both know it.
No! I promised you that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
I really wanted to escape with you, Leon. Escape from everything. Goodbye.
Ada! So, this is what everyone's been dying
I know he's distressed and all, but he literally just threw away the only proof that all this ever happened. So it's like... But I guess on the other hand, no one will be able to get their hands on it. At least not till some time later anyway. So, King of Fighters is actually a crossover game between lots of S and K IPs. That's why Terry and his team right there, their original game is failed very... okay. No, I never would have known that actually. So if that's the case, who's the bitch? So, so if that's the case, then who's like the real protagonist of King of Fighters? Then is it Terry or somebody else? Cause if we're talking different IPs here, then so I'm gonna save my progress. I don't even care. It's Kyo Kusanagi, the guy with fire powers. He's part of the original characters. That name sounds familiar. I feel like I have heard it from somewhere. Probably in Smash Brothers or some other game. I just can't think of what, but either way. I forgot I never seen before that 1 million battle. So, we are good. I will take this though, you know what? Kyo's in the background of one of the Smash Brothers stages. Oh, he is? Okay. I'm trying to think. Isn't, let me think. I'm trying to think of what he looks like. I want to say he's that dude with the big hair and karate gi on, but I just can't paint a picture. He's well, no, he's not that. He's freaking I think he was one of the spirits that you could use in Smash Brothers Ultimate as well. He's
5 minutes until detonation.
He had a white headband, black jacket with the sun in the back, and a hair similar to Leon. Alrighty. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna look it up right now. Well, no, after this battle, actually. Hi, William. Again. I don't think he liked that very much. Not the slightest. He is. This dude is somebody who did not have good dental insurance in the slightest. He got very poor use of dental hygiene, without a doubt. You better stop chomping on me. This instant. Come this way. Fuck. Maybe he doesn't do all that. Quit doing all that jumping on the walls shit. Bye. Bye. Yeah! Got him! I didn't know if I could shoot him while he was on top of those, whatever they're called, those tubes, but, I can't do. Also, thanks for the GDs. Also, I looked him up and, I can see what you mean. Cause he definitely had to have been one of the spirits you could equip when you're playing, one of the game modes in Smash Bros. Ultimate. That allowed you to use spirits anyway, so. I never told her my name. But then again, she just hear Claire calling Leon, so.
Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada.
Until next time on Dragon Ball Z. E. Resident Evil Z Kappa. So isn't there a game called Resident Evil Z somewhere? I feel like there is. I feel like there was. You know what, there I was just looking it up and there actually is a Resident Evil Z, but it's like a much censored version of the game. It's like does that appeal to younger players? No, yeah, it's playing by SNK did King of Fighters. It's a little funny. Yeah, what's up? Play it on me. Shinji Mikami. Hideki Kamiya. The SNK and the arcade times were making games non-stop, all sorts of games, including multiple fighting games, but there were so many their customers were split between all these games, and they weren't able to make enough profit from any, even if it was popular. For real. So was it all just like fighting games, or was it games of different genres? Just making sure it's alright. Save file handy. So they made King of Fighters to solve it, united lots of these IPs in a single fighting game, including the non-fighting game IPs. Okay. Okay, so they did make other games that weren't fighting. Interesting. Also, first of all, we got through that playthrough real good. Could have avoided saving, but I just wanted to be on the safe side as well. But we got to Leon's A in 2 hours time. And so as soon as we take a little break right here, we'll go ahead and get into Claire's B scenario. So that being said, I shall return shortly. They almost entered bankruptcy if it weren't for the King of Fighters. I gotcha. And again, same with Dragon Ball Z. Alright, anyways, I'll be right back. yeah, I'll just stay here and chill. And we are back with Resident Evil 2. Let's get it.
Resident Evil.
I feel like I should add that we'll be right back sound effect from Eric Andre. But anyways, we went ahead and got through Leon's A playthrough, so we'll go ahead now and get through with Claire's B playthrough with the Gatling gun and go from there. Let's do it. That's about the gist of it. Also, thanks for the Warner Brothers. I'm just joking. Thanks for the WB. Triple double.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Leon Kennedy succeeded in escaping from the city following his encounter with one of the only other survivors, a woman named Ada, a spy seeking the deadly G-virus. However, Leon was not the sole survivor of the incident. A girl named Claire Redfield was in town on business of her own. She came to uncover the mysterious circumstances of her brother's disappearance. Chris Redfield, a member of the STARS Alpha team. Only now her mission has become quite simple. Basic survival within the nightmare that was once Raccoon City.
I can't even lie, I never noticed that helmet on her, and I dare say, it looked weird.
I'm finally here.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Probably just a hunger.
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
You like Claire's design on this? Yeah, she do look pretty badass.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Honestly, with that get up on, you would think that she was a police officer like her brother Chris, but nah, she turns out to be a trained ass college student. Trained to the core.
Okay.
That's why she got on her tactical gloves and knife on her upper torso. Same time, same place. Also, it took me a while to notice that her voice actress, Allison Court, like I said in the credits, had been voicing Claire for quite a long time until they recast her in Revelations 2. You spoke during the cutscene for comic. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Speaking about Warner Brothers, they're selling Warner Brothers, which means Mortal Kombat and DC will have a new owner. What? Who's Warner Brothers selling to? Exactly. It better not be Disney. That's for sure.
Hey, get over here! Hurry! I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it. Come on, just a little more. Get off me!
There was no one to buy it yet. People read rumors that Sony wants to buy some IPs from them. First of all, why are they selling Warner Brothers in the first place? Are they not doing so by themselves, or what's going on? That up. Warner Bros. Is being sold due to significant debt, consumer habits, and pressure from shareholders to maximize the value of its assets. Damn. What about their, like, stock? Is that not doing so hot either? Or... It is Jesus. Oh, I thought they made some pretty good movies for the last few years or so to help them out, but for them to be selling out like that is crazy. First Power Rangers coming to an end, now Warner Brothers coming to an end. What is going on in here? I meant to get the Gatling gun. You know what? I don't know why they started flying. I didn't even touch them yet. Let's pray for the God that Disney don't buy DC from them. DC needs to say Eddie, exactly. Don't want no DC animated films using all that childish animation and whatnot. What's your worst thought? Disney buys Mortal Kombat. That would be the day that we riot. That would be the day the whole Mortal Kombat community just comes together as a whole and starts rioting. Because Mortal Kombat is definitely one of the franchises in this world that needs to be left the hell alone. in terms of all the gory tales that it has to offer. Is that by the entire Warner Brothers it actually becomes reality? Yeah, because Warner Brothers did help make some of the later Mortal Kombat games and a few animated films, didn't they? So, and that 2020 Mortal Kombat movie. So I can imagine that would cause a whole mess of problems. But on the plus side, Disney did end up letting Deadpool and Wolverine do whatever the hell they wanted in terms of the humor and the grown-up atmosphere of the movie. So you never know. Disney might let Mortal Kombat do what it wants, and it might not, but you never know at this point. If they ever did end up buying it, which I hope they don't. Just gotta hope there's someone good out there. Someone legit. Someone for real, someone who's about that. Actually, you know what? I need to go to the other room for the key card. You just searched about Warner Brothers to see some news, and Netflix is thinking on possibility of buying it because of their IPs. Nah. Yeah, and then the next thing you know, all of DC's and MK's form of media start becoming Netflix exclusive. And unless they decide to release their shit on DVDs in the future, I'm all good on that shit. I'm all good in that regard. Hell nah, bruh. Hell nah. What was I doing? Yeah, when I'm up here, I can go ahead and get that. The medallion. The medallion. But Netflix is about series, which means it'll be hard for us to have games from DC and MK IPs. Well, Netflix, they made, didn't Netflix make that one Sonic the Hedgehog series, Sonic Prime? Isn't that Netflix exclusive? Or was it its own TV show? They'll make series with those IPs, but they will not make games of them. They'll have to hire another company to do it for them. So you're saying they won't make games based off of the plots of those shows, or Just games, period. Because there are plenty of other Sonic games made even after Prime was made on Netflix, so... English is hard for your phrase. Just take your time, nigga. Netflix didn't acquire Sonic. Okay. I'm saying though, isn't Sonic Prime though a Netflix show though? Is what I'm. Well, actually, never mind what I just said. I get what you're saying. They don't have rights to Sonic, but they did make a TV show of them, so it's all good. Why did I go in here? Oh yeah, because I need that later, don't I? Question is it even hit here? Yes, it sure is. If Netflix did acquire Warner Brothers, which means they're gonna have lots of series for the IPs they get, but for games they'll have to hire another company, which means it'll be harder for us to get games. Yes, I understand now. I understand. Yeah, as much as I like to see certain adaptations, be it a movie or a TV show of some of my favorite games, I like to be able to play them as well, so... You know how big Netflix is, but if they're able to buy Warner, they won't have problem in hiring other companies. I mean, I suppose. Just sounds like a whole ass nerve-wracking process. And now that I think about it, Netflix did end up making that trash ass, what was it? That trash Resident Evil series too. But they didn't own them at the time, so Resident Evil, I mean. So yeah, I get what you're saying now. A special kind of key is required, you joking. That means I have to go back and kill back. You know what, I'm willing to let this slide anyway, because I was fixing to play in this outfit anyway. So. Shoot, Claire only has one outfit, which is the mecha outfit, but we already did that with the machine gun, so I'ma just let it be. Plus, he looks better using this than this outfit anyway. So, in my opinion, of course. Plus now she looks like one of those anime schoolgirls with some kind of OP weapon, don't she? I bet you if they were to make an anime out of this too, they would probably call it the college girl that gets out there and slays zombies with the Gatling gun. One of those ridiculous long titles that they come up with nowadays. Speaking of anime, did you see they're making a Chainsaw Man movie? Or at least they've been leaking one.
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
You didn't heard about a Chainsaw Man movie? Okay, well, I think it might already be out. It's called the Reze, however you say it, the Reze Arc, whatever. It's about an hour and 40-something minutes long. And apparently it's gotten pretty good reviews. Almost everyone and their grandma loves it.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Mail to Chris. Oh, Reze is the villain. Okay, it must be cool then. Oh, okay. Ah!
Help me!
Is this Reze dude like the main villain of the whole series, or is he just in the movie? Please don't tell me y'all ate that little girl up. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me y'all ate that little girl up. Okay, it's not the little girl. It was just some random ass dude. Bitch. I'm just joking. I knew it was some random civilian all along. Isn't the main villain, but it's one of the villains. Okay. I was about to say, it looked like one of those, at least at first glance, it looked like one of those movies that, like, sums up all the episodes of the anime as a whole. after looking at it closely, I thought, nah, it's something different entirely. Different plot. I feel like I should get into Chainsaw Man, actually. It looks pretty chaotic enough. It's very chaotic good. Let's have a funny fight. Oh my god, where do I go from here? Well, first of all, I put these two red jewels in. And the Chainsaw Man isn't the Something Man in the series, so the powers go crazy. I don't know who Something Man is, but isn't the only. Okay. I always thought you meant Something Man as like a character. But isn't the only man in the series, so okay. I just need to find the right time to view it. That's one half of Obelisk the Tormentor. I just need the other half and the Winged Dragon of Ra. And we'll be all squared away. So what you got going on for the rest of this year, Vincent? Any plans for this month or next month? Just chill and enjoy moments with family. Nice. I'll probably be doing the same on my end as well. Ah, shit. Yeah, you ain't touching nobody. One of those off-screen death moments. The lockpick. The auto aim is real. For real, man, for real. You saw that they leaked out Leon looks on RE9. Yeah, I was about to say, I'll believe it when I see it. Because I haven't seen all manner of imagery from him. Like, one image of him got an eye patch on him, which I hope isn't the case. And then another where he looks like an old man, but I'm sure that's because someone made a meme of him. And of course, there's another that looked like he was middle-aged, obviously, but not too middle-aged. The son of Leon, right? Leon Snake Kennedy. I did see somewhere though, one of the DLC outfits leaked. His DSO outfit being in the game, basically his outfit from the 6th game. And I was about to say that has to confirm Leon's in the game, some kind of way, or at least gives us an indicator as to who will be in the game. And I say, oh snap. All I know is we just gotta have some kind of OG. It just seems more fitting. At least someone to serve as like a guide in a sense for Grace. That she navigates the horrors of what was once Raccoon City. Leon needs to be in this game, bro. Gotta break in 2 games. That's one more game than no. Yeah, but to be fair, if you did like see the animated Resident Evil movies, he always talk about how he needs a vacation. So it's like, so it makes sense that he'd be absent from a few games for a little while, except for the remakes. Those are different. But
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy and she will turn into a zombie within the hour like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
I can't even lie. After playing the remake version and seeing how he is in that game, the voice in the original just doesn't do it. Hi!
Wait! Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
He probably means Mr. X. Because he was after the pendant she's wearing. If not, Will.I.Am's. Will.I.Am's. Will.I.Am's Birkin.
Chief?
Now we can go into the basement. The basement. Also, the name of the anime would be Schoolgirl in a Red Jacket London City Slays Zombies with a Gatling. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Oh, but one question is, what kind of anime name would they come up for Leon? If you're using a Gatling gun, or a rocket launcher, or a machine gun for that matter. But you know what, I'm glad that I'm using her default outfit for this, because just something about her biker outfit just didn't click as much with me. Maybe it did when she had her machine gun, but now it's just like, yeah, not so much. Just meh. Also, I must reset my capture card browser because it's sounding like it wants to start making static audio noises again. Alright. My boss said rookie cop with rocket launcher locked in city building zombies on his first day of work on the first day of his life. Yeah, I guess they gotta add the first day part too, because it was his first day being a police officer. Oh, Jesus. Sweet Jeebus. Hey, you know what? I feel like I want to unlock that armory too. Just for the extra storage. Get him! I just needed that club key and I'll be square. I gotta put all these herbs up though. Oops. Yeah, I know those dogs want a piece of Claire. Those dogs want to beat up Claire's kitty, but it's not gonna happen. It just won't. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. You're just not her type. Go in here and put these herbs away. Yeah, I'm definitely opening up that armory. Cause screw it. Why not? Hi, Sherry.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
You talk about no.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
That's not your daddy no more. She needs to get that straight right now. I can't tell you how ballsy she must be to have navigated through all those all by her lonesome. And I think she becomes one of the badasses on RE6. Like, if anything, she deserves to appear in more games. I don't care what number this is. Her and the other dude, Wesker's son, Jake. Jake and Bake. Jake and Bacon. You got the club key. Bounce bet on her. Like, what kind of R. Kelly bullshit is that? You know, that's fucked. I'm not even gonna.
Claire! Are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here!
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back! Sherry! Sherry!
Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
BRB, alright, you take your time. Because I think at this point, Leon had to have opened the manhole by now. And if it isn't open by the time I get there, then video game logic being very weird. Like, for real. For real, for real. Violators! Take that, you lickers! Don't worry, I said liquors. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna just go through this armory real quick, and before I forget, I'm going to the jail cells. I'm picking up a ting. A ting-a-ma-ting. Tinga-tunga. Duh. No shit, it's the parking area. Sounded like there were 3 dogs. 3 doges. Yeah, you're lucky I can't dodge up in this piece. Especially because Claire was trained and all. You'd think she would have some. Just about the same capabilities as Jill. Right, so the manhole's still closed even after Leon just got done opening it. So yeah, that's video game logic being real weird. Also, Warner Brothers, nah, just joking. WB Vincent, cool. I'm telling you right now, I can't wait for this week. Mostly because the first Descendant, and I guess other things. Bitch. Yeah, I saw your friend was coming at me all aggressive too. So you know how they put Silent Hill, the Silent Hill 2 remake on PS Plus? Yeah, I might go ahead and stream some of that this month. This will actually be the very first Silent Hill game I've ever played. The closest I ever got to knowing Silent Hill as a whole or through the movies. So I don't know if the first or second game are connected in any way. I know the first and third games are connected because of Cheryl, or at least I think they are. But I can't wait to get into it with Mr. James's and Pyramid Head and whacking enemies in the head with a pipe or some kind of melee weapon. It'll be a fun time. Ah, shit, I forgot. I don't have my lighter with me. I need my lighter. I gotta light it up, light it up. I don't know if you saw that, but it looked like the barrel was still spinning while I was running. Like, oh my goodness. think it's just getting my lighter though. Or the lighter I stole from Leon. We'll be all squared away. Yeah, put this key away. I don't need it. In fact, I'm gonna take all this too. Screw it. What else do I need? I'll just do it like this. And go from there. Good thing I got more storage, huh? Because if I didn't have those 2 slots, I wouldn't have been able to fit anything else up in here. But most of these items I can discard after I use them during these next few parts anyway, so... Yeah then. Clink. Bang. Sadly, Silent Hill F didn't sell very well. But did it get good reviews though? Or what did most people think about the game? Compared to all the other Silent Hill games in the series. Yeah, you better punch me. Manhandling somebody. And now I go to the library. It thought though. So 1 sec. It got good reviews, but it didn't sell so well. Okay. Some people liked the game, it just wasn't selling a lot. When did the game first came out? How long has it been out for since? push that button. Early September 25 of this year. Okay, I was about to say, I can imagine it's one of those games you just gotta give it time for people to warm up to, or something. Especially if it's only been out for a few, well, a month and some change, at least. So. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get a good shot of Claire with the Gatling gun. Close up. You cannot tell me that doesn't look like a big ass Lego piece either. Because, like, Claire is the Mega Block and she's just holding a big ass Lego piece. That's all it is. That's another one for the thumbnail reel. Anyway. Also, fuck this dude. Showing up all out of the blue, and Claire's just not doing anything to dodge him. Or slide past him, cutscene wise. So stupid, man, so stupid. It's stupid. Why you so stupid? Oh my god, they so stupidos. Es muy hijo de la gran puta. Oh my god. Madre de Dios. Anyway. So yeah, we have all the Egyptian god tablets. I'm going to go ahead and take some healing items with me, because you never know. You never know what might happen. Actually, I will take these. Right here. Put this away, because I won't be needing it anymore. And we should be good. Very good now. Yeah. Sure is. There, let's go.
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
With that good Egyptian guys, Claire's unstoppable. Yeah, I guess that makes her the new protagonist of the Yu-Gi-Oh verse, huh? Yeah. It's great to think they have all these old ancient puzzles and doorways and elevators and a frickin' police station. It's like, what kind of universe are they living in? The Stone Age? Or words are hard. Or do these people just value more traditional methods of getting around in life? In the midst of all the secret technology and viruses that are going on underneath their noses.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Alright, now let's go see our good pal, the police chief. Well, not really our good pal, but let's just see someone get ripped apart to shreds. Let's do it.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me.
We don't even know each other like that, and he's acting like I've been a thorn in his side for too long. That was well deserved, by the way. He did seem kind of averted, in a manner of speaking. So, let's take out Will.i.am right here. It is so weird that we encounter his very first form for the very first time in the B scenario, rather than the A. Rather than just in both scenarios. But it's none of my business, I guess. You better get away from me with that. Then he fell down and broke his leg. My leg! My leg! Now let us go see, shall we? Ooh la la. Ooh la la, ah wee wee. Mon Sherry Birkin. Shall we? Madame Sherry Birkin. Madame Sherry Birkin. Okay, I'll stop.
Claire, you came back!
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side.
I had to take my headset off for a second because it was crushing my noggin and everything. So, my goodness. Anyways, I know Sherry better pick up the slack though. You know, I'm amazed at this point that he hasn't come back to life as a zombie yet. The chief. Or Ben when he got killed. It make the most logical sense that they both got killed in an infected manner. Doesn't matter if their bodies were torn apart or Nathan.
Come on, let's get out of here.
One, 2, X is coming for you. 3, 4, you better lock your door. 5, 6, get your cooler fixed. 7, 8, don't stay up late.
Sherry, where are you? Sherry!
Is it gonna let me pick up them blue herbs or what? What? Put this in. Mix these together. I don't think I really need to save because I already killed that alligator earlier, and the only real threat that comes is when William tries to kill me on that elevator, so... And when Mr. X comes along in his second form, so... Yeah, I think we're good for now. At least that's how he is. I said.
What happened? You're bleeding!
I ran into this woman who is in trouble. Her name's Ada. Right after that, someone tried to kill me. Nearly succeeded, too. Ada went after the sniper, but I'm worried about her. You gotta find her before something happens.
But you've been shot.
I'll be okay. It's Ada I'm worried about. I'll be okay. It's Ada I'm worried about.
My mic was off. I really like how Leon calls another sniper. When else he did was just shoot him with a pistol. Maybe if it had a scope on it, that would be a different story. One of those modified handguns with custom parts on it. Yeah, those spiders better stay quiet. Better keep their hands off of me for as long as I live and breathe on this earth. And that's a massive. Oh. Yeah, you thought the... Forgot this part.
Are you alright? What happened?
Get away from me. You just want my husband's G sample, don't you? But no one will take that away from me. No one.
Husband? Then you must be Annette.
How did you?
We don't have time for that. Sherry is lost somewhere in the sewer system. I have to find her.
What? I told her to go to the police building. Why is she here? Now Sherry and the G-sample are both in danger.
What did she mean by that? Does Sherry have the G-sample?
Does Sherry have the G-sample? Means I take a these and go somewhere. Yeah, the alligator better stay quiet too, cause I blew his head clean off. You remember how I blew it clean off his head? And it shattered just like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. But with more blood involved. Good times. Good times. Oh, I better hope I raised that bridge before I came down here. I better hope I did. Okay. Good stuff. Because like I said, the puzzles in this game are confusing. I can't tell what I did sometimes, or what I didn't do. Or what I think I might have done or didn't do. And if I think I did do this. Slow down that fan, good. Get off of me. You know what? Yeah, you can just call me Claire the Exterminator. And this Gatling gun was my pesticide. Or poisons, or whatever exterminators use. To get rid of pests and whatnot. Control the pestis. Yeah. Straight up, yeah. Yeah, just stay quiet, you stupid spider. Don't come anywhere near me, I swear to God. I swear. I swear on Claire's derriere.
Sherry, you're okay. Sherry, did your mom give you something called G-Virus? Either a vial or a test tube?
G-Virus? I've never heard of anything like that before.
Are you absolutely sure? If you give it to me, I'll hold on to it for safekeeping.
But I really don't have anything. It's the truth.
But why would her mom say something like that?
Thought what Sherry is the G-Virus. Nah, I'm just playing. We just go through all these hallways and then we'll fight Mr. Williams's. I'm only taking this because I'm curious to see what's in the weapon box for Claire. Obviously, that's the spark shot. Get back. I'm taking these herbs. One's a blue, one's a green. Oh, you know what? There we go. And we'll just take that. I know you better get out of that fetal position this instant, young lady. Ain't got no time for it. We just ain't.
Sherry, wait here. I'm going to check it out by myself.
Okay, I'll wait here, but hurry back.
Can't even speak to her, Namo. Until I come back. Yeah, put this away. Definitely put that up. Without a doubt. I think we're good now. Yeah, I guess we'll save too once we get away from Mr. X-Man and get our hands on the key. Yeah, admit for a horror game, this is another one of the more soothing tracks of the OST. Other than the save theme. Okay, if you don't pick up the key with your ass. Thank you. With your ass. Hi. Fancy meeting you here. stay down forever. Ah, who am I kidding you? Lord knows you ain't gonna do none of that. You ain't gonna do none of that. Oh, now you want to follow me. Okay.
Okay, Sherry, let's go.
Let me just, make some of these, because I know I'll find plenty more green herbs in the laboratory. The laboratory. The laboratory. That's it right here. Yeah, you better put your hand down, Sherry. You ain't got nothing to say. You ain't got no nothing. No kind of way. Oh wait, I forgot. You gotta press the button. Yeah, that's right, Sherry. You better instant transmission your ass over here. Unless you want to be left behind with Mr. X-Man's. Let him steal your pendant if he wants to. That's what I get.
Claire? What was that?
Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll go and see what it was.
You ain't scaring nobody with that. Also, you know what I just realized is that this theme played on one of the mini teasers or trailers for Resident Evil Degeneration, which was pretty cool. Yeah, you ain't laying a motherfucking finger on nobody. That was a flawless victory.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe. Wait here for me, okay? I'm going back to look for your mom.
Thanks, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry.
Even though her voice actress makes her sound kind of motherly to Sherry in a sense, which is more than I can say for Annette. She definitely plays a big sister role in a manner of speaking. So you see what I mean when I say this Gatling gun fits her default outfit more. Yeah. Especially now she got the Lara Croft getup. Like, just without all the dual wielding and stunt work. She's still out here killing it. Killing zombies anyway. That's one of the many green herbs down here. Go ahead and push that box on into the elevator. Come on now. Yeah, that's right. Come on, Claire. Don't be afraid to push a little small edge of a box now. Ain't gonna hurt you none. Unless you get like a box cut. Which I suppose is just as bad as getting a paper cut. Just gonna walk a little slowly. Gonna creep around the corner. Take it together, shut. There we go. I'm amazed these are one of the few enemies in this game that don't make a return in the remake. Just thinking about it. Hi. Bye. at that zombie ass. So vulgar. Hey, stop showing your ass. Damn it. So vulgar. That's why this game is rated M. Because they got no clothes on. Just stop it. Get some help with your life.
Stop it. Get some help.
Turn all the lights off. I need some matches for you, dark. Okay, I'm with my fam. Let the party begin.
I think normally it's supposed to be red now. I could have sworn. I can't even remember if they were supposed to be red on. Leon's are clear side, by the way. Either way. Bye, you stupid ass tree. Even that tree is so stupid. Why you stupid? Tu estúpido. You are not coming at me with that tongue. I will rock your shit, bitch. He can't at me with that tongue. That's the only time. Look at how stupid his face is. Look at that stupid face of his and his stupid brain showing. Look at those stupid fingernails of theirs. Oh my god, they haven't had a manicure in 84 years, let me tell ya. It's been 2,000 years since they had their nails trimmed. Jesus.
2,000 years later.
Just because they're a bunch of viral infected monsters doesn't mean they can't have a sense of proper hygiene or whatever about their lives. Roaming around aimlessly, looking for their next human to feed on or kill. Yeah, I'm just playing, but for real though. I'ma do it. Bruh. Didn't want to use a green herb. I wanted to mix those green herbs. I'm like, how do I even do this? Just why? How could you do this? I can't believe you done this to me. I can't believe this. Sorry.
Bruh.
So for Leon, it's a Magnum upgrade, and for Claire, it's grenade rounds. Ain't that some shit? Just when I thought it would be weapon upgrade for Claire, no, it just had to be some random stupid ass grenade rounds. They're not gonna get anywhere else other than here. Like, what kind of sense does that make? I just want to know that right now. Ow! That wasn't nice. That zombie literally just mooned us. Oh my god, I better not get Twitch strike for this or whatever. Showing all of this graphicness on the camera, oh my god. I think I'm feeling nervous, yeah. I'm sweating bullets. Oh my god. How will I ever live with myself? Oh my god, I can't believe the zombies did this to me.
Annette!
Where's Sherry?
But I asked her, and she's never even heard of the G-Virus before.
Which room? Tell me. Sherry!
No! Annette!
The sample's inside the pendant Sherry's wearing.
To think she could have just told me that from the get-go. Rather than be all cryptic. And looking like she was mentally out of it. Matter of fact, I like her remake version better than this one. She was still crazy in those, but at least she had reasons for doing so. It was at least a little bit regretful in her actions. I don't remember Annette, or how she was in the Dark Side Chronicles, but... One thing's for sure, I like seeing Annette get hit in the head with a pipe whenever I'm playing as Leon. Ooh! That comes later. And I push the button. Yes, I will. I'm gonna do the hardest DD you've ever seen in your life. The PP room key.
Sherry! Help me, Claire!
The monster's after your pendant. Throw it to me.
I can't believe you punched a child. You monster.
Good girl. Now run, Sherry. As for you, come and get it. I've got what you want. Come on. Here. This is what you're looking for, right? Fine. Then go get it. Sucker.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the
He was
self-destruct
pretty stupid, not gonna lie.
activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Yeah, you stupid mother sucker. Mr. X not part of the X-Men. Nah, he ain't. That ain't it. He ain't the one, Chief. I mean, if anything, he looks like Colossus if he wore a coat for a living, but that's about it. A trench coat, that is.
Sherry? Where are you? Sherry!
And could potentially mutate to get claws
Where is she?
to tear apart their enemies easily. You know what, never mind. I was thinking, where the hell do I find the master key by now? It should be over here.
Mom! Mom!
Sherry, you have to escape. I know I've been a terrible mother, but I still love you. Forgive me.
Sherry, we have to go now.
As though asleep, that doesn't tell me anything. Is she asleep or is she dead? Proceeds to take the master key, then she just gets up. Yeah, she ain't sad. She ain't sad none. Still though, I can't believe Annette would keel over getting bonked on the head with a metal pipe.
feel okay. I'll go and get this thing moving.
Just gonna go back here and save before the very end. I'm taking all this with me. I don't care. Oh yeah, I got confused for a second. Un segundo. There we go. What happens if I... Okay, yeah, I thought so. What the hell's through here? Obviously this is where Leon came from. So... obviously we can't use it. Never been down here through this corridor in the Beeson area, so just thought I'd be curious for a little bit.
Five minutes until detonation.
Shit. Let's get it, move on. Go on now, get. Don't know why you couldn't just have me take both plugs at the same time. Let me use them both at the same time if I select one of them. Hi, Mr. X-Man. Don't do that on me. Don't do that shit. You're gonna let me fight, whether you like it or not.
Here. Use this.
Who are you?
I guess she'll never know. Don't do that on me. I told you not to do that on me.
You lose, big guy.
You lose, big guy.
That sounded so cheesy as hell. But, you know what? Hard to believe that's the same voice actors that would go on voicing Claire for about... oh my god, I'm trying to think. 14 more years. Because the last time she voiced Claire was in Operation Raccoon City, which came out in 2012. So, or at least I think. Maybe it was 2013. I don't know. Oh shit, I forgot. Gotta activate the thing. Yeah, I took out y'all's ancestors, basically. I was about to say, no wonder where y'all got your thickness from. You inherited it from Mr. X-Man's. Might as well be Mr. XXX. Like, did y'all see that cake on that dude? Like, really? Anyway.
It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
And we all lived happily ever after. Or do we? Ha ha. Find out next time on Resident Evil Z. Nah, I'm just joking. We'll find out today.
What was that?
And the young guy's bodybuilder outfit on still.
Warning. Biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
No! What's wrong with this thing?
I don't know. The door won't open.
I love how the announcer lady put so much emphasis on the T. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train... Or excuse me. Repeat, this train will detonate. Hi, Williamses. You certainly look like you've seen better days. Obviously. Alright, what's good, my mans?
What's good, ninja?
As my brother Chris says,
Show no mercy!
Say hello to my little friend!
Johnny!
he still one spongy some bitch though. Without a doubt. in the back of my mind. Sorry, I had to stretch. Did you see that? The time synced perfectly with the alarm.
Warning.
Time to see how this ends. And listen to some badass rock music.
Sequentially. Repeat.
What?
Leon, stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked.
What is it?
Sherry, get back! That's what I call ugly. Claire! Where are you?
Sounded like he said, that's my throw up.
Don't give up, dude!
I'd probably throw up at the sight of that thing myself.
Sherry! What are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
Sherry! Persistent, aren't you? Well, come and get it!
That's a cool shot of Leon. Well, the least he could do is shoot at it.
Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Claire!
Can't hold on much longer.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
Finally.
Are you okay, Sherry?
I'm okay.
Where's Leon? Leon? Leon!
Right here.
Leon!
You're both safe. Just die. We've got to get out of here. Move it! Go!
Shit. William thinks to himself as he is caught in the fiery explosion that the train has so graciously provided
That
him.
was a close one.
That came out wrong, but you know that.
Listen back there, Sherry.
It was nothing. I saw someone do that on TV once.
Come on. We've got to move out.
Now what's the problem? Is something following us?
Hey, we still have a job to do. Let's go.
Go? Oh, you can't mean.
Chris, I have to find you.
I'm telling you right now, no matter how scary they tried to make this game back then, this will be one of the many moments that make this game a little bit stylish on the side, I guess. Definitely had some moments of peril and adventure to it, I guess. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and let this play now. Kind of guessed to me that they didn't think to credit the person who voiced, what was his name? Oh yeah, Marvin. I can't believe I forgot his name already. Or better yet, that gun shop owner, Kendo. Like, give them some credit, why don't you? But I guess that's not my business either. Also, now that I think about it, this music actually sounds pretty Dragon Ball Z-like in nature. I need to take a look at another look at who does the music for this particular game in the series. And we can play Claire's B in just a few minutes less than Leon's A, surprisingly. Awesomeness. Really, it's not going to show us the extreme battle at the end. Well, no, actually, scratch that. It shows us after we do our little save thing. But yeah, now we got Gatling guns in both the A and the B scenarios for Leon and Claire. Now I just gotta do it for the other side. I already got the Gatling gun for Leon's B. Now to just get it for what was I saying? I already got the Gatling gun for Claire's A. Now to get it for Leon's B. But that'll be in the next stream. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Claire's A and Leon's B scenario. The canon scenarios anyway. Because of how it plays out with Sherry getting infected and everything. So yeah, stay tuned for that. And with the Gatling gun, of course. So but for now I'm gonna go ahead and cut and find someone to raid off to. Alright. So hope everybody enjoyed. Thank everybody for tuning in while they could, and as always, stay tuned for the next stream. I'll have this game hopefully tomorrow, or stream some words are hard. A stream of some other game, and we'll catch y'all in the next one. Have a good one.